Sorry about this. Right now I'm getting the stream set up and everything, so give me a moment. There we go. Audio. There we go. Coming through clear. Hopefully the recording audio starts coming through fine too. Alright. Let me just let people know that I'm live again, and I will be good. Alright. Start off with checking the expedition again. Alright, it has been a few days since I have played, so I'm going to be having to get used to the controls again for a few.
They're all alive. Just unconscious.
A fighter, not a killer, huh?
Sorry about that. Also forgot to pull OBS back up. There we go. Nice shiny. Whole bunch of frickin' things. Fuck it.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Oh my god. Alright, Amber Waistcoat's finished. What else? Oh, Natural Waistcoat. There we go. Calcite Boots are done. Alright, you've mastered everything. Good. You've mastered everything. Yep, I don't think I have anything that's better than what Roku currently has equipped, so... Mana Earrings are already mastered, but I don't have access to more gear for you yet. Dear God, getting your... Alright. That's not gonna be great. On the upside, she does have a Shock Ward. So that'll be great for throwing in somebody else for another skill. Also, sorry if I don't talk way too much today. I've had a very long couple of days, especially now that I'm going to be starting to work for the first time in a while. It's going to definitely be different for me, so streaming might become less frequent and recent. I know I say a lot, but that's because I tend to have trouble collecting my thoughts.
Really?
Or, I start collecting my thoughts more after I've already spoken. I hope that's something that I said correct, like, that I was able to explain properly, because that's a problem I've had for so long, and I don't think it's one that's going to really ever improve.
Time to dish out spending.
is ours.
Jesus Christ. So much stuff. Abandon it. I don't feel like going into a battle where I'm gonna wind up wasting an apple gel on it. I may as well just take it and have the chest be recorded. It's not like it really matters at that point, really. Alright, now what the fuck is up here? Because I have no idea. More Tails coins, Jesus! Ah, okay.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Ah, so this is how you get up here. Okay. Another light model. God dang it. Holy hell, this is a lot of cat spirits. Leave me alone, monkey man. Alright, that's a few cat souls, but I really don't want to have to go through all this area again, so I'm gonna ignore those. At least I know where to go now to get them. That's a pretty sizable chunk of them. So if I need to farm them up, traveling there and back, not a bad idea. Calcite fragment for free. Nice. Right, anything in here? Nope.
The guards are all Malakim. They really do keep humans away from here.
But why build a new temple out here? The Shepard could build in the capital just as easily.
This place,
You feel it too?
there's powerful energy flowing underground.
Right. This is a focal point of the Earth Pulse. The natural energy of the land.
The perfect spot to worship Inominat.
Or to attack him.
Don't know about that one.
I thought I ordered no one to enter.
Forgive me. I would not have intruded, but there was an incident at the villa in Logres.
Eleanor, where are your mother, King?
They were eaten by the left arm of a demon.
Velvet.
What? You know of her?
She was a student of mine. So she has bested Oscar, Teresa, and now you.
Notorious. I ask that you grant me fresh Malakim. I vow to destroy that demon.
You are overcome with emotion. Will you fight a demon with your hatred?
Please, I beg you to forgive my foolishness.
She broke the resolve of even an exemplary disciple like you.
My lord, if I may, there is but one thing I must ask. Why is there a giant demon held captive at the villa?
Entry to that place is forbidden to all but legates, Eleanor.
It was restrained by a Moloch barrier. How could such a monstrous thing like that be held in the capital?
Eleanor, why is it you think that birds fly?
Huh? It's so they can hunt and catch prey, is it not?
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you. So Velvet is coming. The ties that bind us must at last be severed.
Our fighter doesn't seem to be hiding anywhere nearby.
I sensed him rush away with great speed.
Zavid the Whirlwind, huh?
He was tough. He seemed to know Ifrid, too. What's the story there?
I don't know. Ask him.
He used a pendulum as a weapon.
When we first met Eisen, he said something about a pendulum, didn't he?
It was the only clue he had in his search for Ifrid. I'm surprised at how far he's come on something so vague.
Does Zavid have something to do with Ifrid's disappearance? I don't think this Zavid is a killer. I didn't feel it in him at all.
I have a feeling we might cross paths again. He is tangled with the Abbey somehow.
He didn't seem that bad to me.
Yeah, he seems like a guy who would be hard to hate.
Hate him or not, if he gets in our way, he's in for a beating.
Now that's what a killer looks like.
Alright. Oh, dear God, I think this is the beginning of actual puzzles. I have the attention span of a dying squirrel.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Burning Dash.
I don't think you're a little tough.
Oh wow, the XP difference compared to... for male fighters only. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so those aren't the best, but those are most certainly just better. The increased attack power alone makes this worth it. Plus the defensive power is nice.
What was that?
Some sort of contrivance using Moloch arts. Probably part of their security system, I'd say.
Obviously.
We should keep our eyes open for any more surprises.
Okay. You know, there was a shit ton of guards out, like, in this area during the cutscene. There was only the one. Alright, then. Makes no sense, but that's fine. Okay, I want this to be a dangerous encounter. There we go. Okay. Weak to hidden arts, weak to earth and water. Okay. Oh, you... Scorching daggers. Hello! Rokuro, please take these. Okay, he loses a decent chunk of defensive, gains a nice boost, but does lose a bit of battle soul. Oh well, for now that's a bit of a necessary sacrifice because the skills are gonna be nice. Having those extra skills, like, I can't say that enough, is absolutely insane, is that they're all permanent. That's also a very nice amount of cat souls right there.
Sorry to cut you down.
New pair of calcite boots. I have no idea how the hell that wasn't a dangerous encounter.
Victory is ours.
God, getting stunned is the worst. There is a crap ton of souls here. And more flamestone chips. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna fully explore this place, because this looks like a place that I'd only be able to come to once, twice, maybe. So I really don't want to miss anything, because God forbid if I do, I'm never gonna be able to get it again. Dang it.
Your style is really unique.
Don't care about fighting you, really. Broken artifact, you sell for money. Which, really quick, let me see what I've got for arts. Oh, Shadow Flow. Oh, wow, this one's a dual element. Hey, welcome to the stream, whoever's watching. Nice to have you here. Okay, so that just takes me up to the next level. Gotcha. Although, does not look like it takes me to the next, area. Okay, that'd be good to explore after I grab everything I can down here. How you doing today? Okay, looks like I did get everything up here. So, I'm gonna take one of these ladders up really quick and then start exploring up here. Hopefully this doesn't trigger a cutscene or anything. I'd be a little salty, because I'm trying to avoid those right now. Broken artifacts. Another flame ward. That's always good. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing up here that really correlates to anything for now, so that's good. I am curious about what's over here, though. And to be honest, that structure design reminds me of something I've seen in another game. Yeah, no, it is a Zestiria thing, I think. I think this whole area is definitely probably part of Zestiria in some way. I just have no idea how. Alright, these ladies suck.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Okay, other people are almost leveled up. I'm pretty sure I can kick this. There we go. Ah, so I was supposed to come up here. So I'm probably going to have to repeat this process on the other side, too. Good. Okay, so what this is probably 3 keys that I'm going to have to open, with the 3rd key probably being, like, right in front of the place. Why can't I walk off that literal half-inch? It makes no sense. Then again, it's a video game. When is anything ever supposed to make sense? But I look forward to things that are going to be happening. Because this is, I think, where the story really picks up. Yeah, no. Screw you in particular. Get out of here, lady.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Thunder.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full
Thunder
power.
is so good. Aphrodite belt. I can finally throw on the calcite sash. Good. The only thing that sucks is I can't throw on the new boots because they're men only. Although, I can give you a flame ward. Have you start learning that. Velvet's, I think, almost... Yeah, Velvet's almost done with her aqua ring. Good. Oh, thank Christ. Yeah, I can almost give him a burning dash, too. What are you looking like? Nothing. Nothing yet. Nothing I can really throw on most people for now. Oh, Expedition's back. Already it's been half an hour. Jesus Christ. Sea monster matter, though. I think that's just a very, very rare collectible. That is,
Scout ship.
just expensive to sell. So, I think I at least have a new source of gold. And speaking of gold, holy hell, during last stream. Finding that, gem fragment that was worth like 20,000 gold, holy hell. I was so happy. I feel like in this game, getting gold in the early game is a lot slower than a game like Tales of Vesperia. I just feel like it is. I think it's because the combat system is definitely a bit slower than the other games, but at the same time is also faster, especially with the break soul system and how early you get your Mystic Arts. Holy hell, you get those fast. I could not believe when I got Mystic Arts within like an hour of starting the game. And for those of you who have never played a Tales of game,
I unleashed all my power.
Mystic Arts are the single most powerful arts in the game that you can use. They are used to extend combos, usually deal a crap ton of damage. They typically deal AoE damage even if it looks like they're single hit, even if that AoE winds up being really small. So, every Mystic Art in the game is worth using. Even the AI, if you program the AI to, which you can do via the strategy settings in this game, if you allow them to use their Break Souls, they'll use their Mystic Arts freely without any of your commands, which is absolutely incredible. Because, using Mystic Arts in some games has been a little bit of a chore. Because I think it's Vesperia, you get Mystic Arts by the end of the... I think you get the first Mystic Art by the middle point of the second chapter of that game, and there's 3 chapters. And that game's story is about, if you take your time to like do a good chunk of the side stuff, that game's story is about like 50 hours long. Like, that's not skipping cutscenes or anything, you're just kind of bull rushing your way through. So that kind of gives you a little bit of a uptick in how this game is different from the others, but different is not bad. I love what this game has done so far. I love its story, I love its combat system, I love how it handles so much. God dang it, man. She hit me immediately, too. I also don't think
Stop fooling around.
every attack in all of this entire series has been AoE, but in this game they are, which I will admit scares me a little. Like, the basic attacks in a few games have been, I think for the most part, it depends on the weapon you use, like, the weapon the character uses. Like, if they're using a spear, it'll AoE for enemies in a straight line with your auto attacks. But if you're using, like, a sword, then it'll probably arc and hit people to the side. But, again, that all also depends. And then there are characters I know can only hit one target with their autos, which is, definitely a downside, but they make up for it with, how hard they hit and just their sheer utility. In a Tales game, I don't think I've ever had a useless character in any party. Well, there are characters that do things better than others in every Tales of game. Then there are some characters that are kind of jack of all trades, master of none. Those are hard to classify at that point. That all comes down to personal preference. I think, in my opinion, both the strongest and the weakest character in Tales of Vesperia is actually the healer, because she is the tankiest character in the game, but doesn't have a huge amount of damage options until really late in this game. Really late in the game.
Well, that about
Magilu hits like a truck, dude. Oh, new Burning Dash. Good. Calcite Boots. It sucks it doesn't have a bonus skill, but you know what? You need them. Let's see if I can't find better Burning Dash ones. Ascending Angel. Magilu's Mystic Arts are just so good.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
I feel like they hit roughly the same strength as everybody else's Mystic Arts, but Magilu's, especially in this game, it's definitely after Vesperia, every character has more than one Mystic Art. In the original release of Vesperia, there was only one Mystic Art per character. In Definitive Edition, they gave everybody 2 Mystic Arts with a linked Mystic Art for 2 of the characters. Which essentially gave those 2 characters a third. And I think every game after that has every character having at least more than one Mystic Art. With the exception of Tales of Exillia 2, where the main character has, I think, 3 on his own.
I feel like whatever you did caused some sort of change.
Let's just pray they can't change it back anytime soon.
I'll pass on the praying. I've come here to make a mess of this temple, remember?
Ooh, you've got spunk. I like that. As long as you know what you're doing, then.
But with the exception of Tales of Exillia 2, where the main character had, I think, 3 to 4 Mystic Arts with a few different variations on each of them. Alright, yeah, no, get out of here. But he had 3 to 4 Mystic Arts with a few different variations on a single one of them.
Come on, really?
He also had a linked Mystic Art with every party member in the game, and I think there were 9 to 12 in that game. So that was insane. And then 2 other characters had their own linked Mystic Art. And I think they're the only ones in that game that had it, other than every character linking with the main one. And that's because those 2 were in the first game. But having 3 Mystic Arts per character definitely gives you a lot of utility, especially if the way the Mystic Art system is going to work like I think it will in this game, which is we're eventually going to get more Break Soul Gauge, which is definitely going to up the power a lot. And I think it's the more gauge you have, the different the Mystic Art that's used. So if you use 3 for Velvet, it's like Lethal Pain. If you have 6, then it's the next one up, and etc., etc. It's gonna probably be that. Hopefully it's that, because that's the system that I'm thinking it's gonna run off of. Because, like I said, I have no idea what this game has in store for me gameplay-wise. I know the story. But that's because I decided to say screw it and spoil myself, because I did not ever think I was going to get to play this game. And yet I am, because it finally got ported to PC. Because I did not know, for the longest time, until after I'd watched the Zestiria and Berseria playthrough, that Zestiria was also released on PC. Which meant that a very likelihood that with it being the sequel, technically, to Berseria, that it would come to PC as well. Also, hopefully there's a save point here, because I have a feeling I'm about to get bodied.
Velvet, what is Artorias' method of fighting?
He wields a long sword in his left hand, and he once had a Moloch named Ceres who used fire. But I killed her.
And since then, he's tethered a new Moloch called Inominat to use in her place?
As far as I know, yes. But I can't imagine a new Moloch will work with him as well as Ceres did.
Must be pleasant to always assume the best.
If I'm wrong, that's where all of you come in. The 4 of you will strain his tether to the Moloch. Then I'll chew through it. At which point Artorias becomes nothing more than a simple human.
But how will you get close to him in the first place?
I'll use Laphicet's arts. He will cut me. He will burn me. And I will keep charging forward. Your job is to keep healing me so that I can stay on my feet.
A sacrificial assault, then. Oh, it's not a bad plan. There's a good chance you'll catch him off guard.
If you don't immediately die.
But Velvet, you'll...
That's an order.
All right.
So in the end, you're still just a tool to her. Bet that hurts.
Then I remembered, quick save is the thing.
Miss Moggy-Lou, does that demon Velvet really mean to kill Shepard Artorias? What is she thinking?
I can't say. Perhaps she's not thinking at all.
No, she said something about him killing someone.
She said it during his speech, right?
I heard her too. She has some feud with Artorias.
Her hate for him flows deep. I wonder what her connection to Lord Artorias is.
Don't call him Lord. Trust me.
What?
You'll understand when the time comes. If she's still alive to face Artorias, that is.
Precisely. The fires of her hatred are all-consuming. Who will they burn in the end?
It's a dangerous path we walk, but a debt is a debt. Come along, Laphicet.
Okay.
Alright. Oh god, there's a lot of these, like, little
He's here.
little wall holes. God dang it. Well, I have to check all of them. Because who knows what will be in them. Oh wow, there is a save point here. Didn't see it. Okay. Nothing that way. Let me double check. There's none back here. Aha! Something. Another broken artifact. More money. And none. Crap. But hey, on the way back, I found another shiny. Ow. Sneezing hurts.
Artorias!
Demons and Malachim. Unlikely companions, to say the least.
Ceres is here too. In my stomach.
So you chose to be a mother bird, Ceres.
Things will be different this time. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Lapisette!
Very well. It is time.
So this is the Shepard style.
Boy, howdy, are we dead?
But he has no molecule.
Remember the plan!
Right.
Oh my god. Holy hell, he takes no damage. Look at how little damage I've done. What? Oh no.
Velvet! Please. This isn't over. Once more, Lapisette! The fourth maxim.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious. I will not let you win so easily. I will use my full strength, as is just and proper. Aid me, Innominat!
His wounds have vanished. Such power. Is it really?
That is cheating! Why do I...
terrible night. More healing.
It's impossible! We have to run!
You won't escape this time.
I beg your pardon, Lord Artorias. I had assumed Master Shigure was attending you. The failure is mine.
Oh, Shigure is out training. Besides, that man would like to see my blood spilled more than anyone.
Same as ever.
He thinks only of himself. Look what happened with Ifrid.
So you are Melchior.
No, Artorias. The one who most wants to spill your blood.
It's me! Master Artorias, allow me to quiet this demon. Out of my way! Learn your place, you abominable demon!
I'm not finished.
Why? Doesn't it hurt? Aren't you in pain? Why, Velvet? Why do you go on fighting?
Because Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Velvet.
Colluding with demons. Number 2, your punishment must be severe. Kill the demon, then end your own life.
No.
Have you forgotten our pact? Your mistress is giving you an order.
I'm sick of your orders!
That aura.
I don't want Velvet to die!
Sister!
Rokuro, into the portal!
Right.
Hey! Don't forget me! You cannot escape!
Illuminat's power reacting with the Earth Pulse. Extraordinary.
I begin to see. Still, giving your brother's name to a Moloch. You've strayed so far.
Velvet, wake up.
Oh, just let me sleep a little more, Celica.
You rascal. Don't you remember the task I entrusted you with?
The task?
Yes. I asked you to take care of him.
Oh. Where am I? Did they kill me? My wounds are gone. That fever.
Please, don't die, Velvet.
You saved my life. Now it's my turn to save you. First, we've got to get out of here.
So the whole Earth Pulse thing will be explained. It's mentioned briefly in Zestiria, but it's definitely far less prominent in that game than it is in this. So, I don't even get the whole concept behind it right now, so answering any questions on it will be... think of them like the veins of the world. If you've ever played Fire Emblem Fates, I think it is, the whole dragon vein thing is very, very similar.
Just hang in there, Laphicet.
Okay, so I get a feeling that this is similar to Xenoblade Chronicles, where the first time you come here, there's practically nothing, or there is nothing. But like the second time that you come here, it's definitely somewhere that you want to look for loot. Yeah, because a lot of paths that seem to branch off where you would suspect loot to be
around here somewhere.
It just isn't. So. And nope, no more. Hey, what's going on, Riz? Nothing much, really. I'm just continuing playing through this. It's been a couple of days since I played it, and I was in the mood to stream a little bit, especially since I haven't in a couple of days. How's your day going? Damn, this place really is bare. Ooh. Dwarven Salisbury Surprise. Okay.
Crap. Which way do we go now?
Oh wow, did that warp me all the way back to the beginning? Please tell me it did. Alright. Nope, I think I made the right choice this time.
Where is this place anyway?
Nice! What'd you having for dinner? Or do you not know yet?
Where's the exit? What the hell is this place?
It's an Earth Pulse.
So you survived.
Let's not count our blessings just yet. It looks like we've been sealed inside. But at least we're still alive. Can't say the same would be true if we stayed in that place.
An Earth Pulse. So that's what this is.
Still, that
Yeah.
sounds good. Chicken
It's like
pasta
a
is
river
always good.
flowing with nature's life energy. Earth pulses can be found all over the world, but normally you can't see or interact with them.
Then how'd we wind up inside one?
When Inominet and Laphicet's power collided, the shock must have torn it open. If that's the case, it's possible that Laphicet possesses the power to return us home, but he can't do much in this state. He's liable to turn into a demon any moment now.
Don't talk like that.
It's so good. This game is definitely I rate Tales of
Is this because he
Vesperia
overused his powers?
as my favorite Tales game ever, and I've only ever played
It's not
3
too
of
late
them.
to stop it.
This
If a
rates
Moloch
at
occupies a
that
pure
level,
vessel,
and it
he
rates
can be
in my top
prevented from
5 favorite
transforming into a
RPGs. It's like
demon.
number 3. This game is
Even
going
though-
so well. The combat system definitely takes a while to get used to.
This lucky coin is my vessel. There's a catch to this one, though. It can only serve as a vessel for someone with the Reaper's powers.
Then that's no help at all.
An exorcist would work. We offer our own bodies as vessels for Malachim, so that we can use them for the Abbey's purposes. I volunteer to serve as your Moloch's vessel.
I see. So we just need your body with us, not your legs.
Not one step closer! I'll kill myself before you lay a hand on me. The Moloch will become a demon, and you'll be stuck here forever.
Xenoblade Chronicles is number
You don't
1.
mince words,
Hands
do
down.
you?
Definitive Edition
Know your
just made it
foes
better.
and strike where they're weak. The basis of all combat.
As cowardly as I'd expect from a disciple of Artorias.
Number 2.
No, this is personal. Once I regain my exorcist powers, I vow to challenge you, Demon
God,
Velvet.
it's been so long since I played it too.
If I lose, I'll do whatever you wish. If you want me to die or to become a vessel, so be it.
I know it was a PlayStation 2 game.
Velvet, don't die.
Actually, I should say number 1 is the Xenoblade series, flat out.
Fine.
Definitive Edition 2 and X, all of them are phenomenal and deserve to be number 1 in my opinion, because they've all got things that just make them fucking amazing.
What's the Moloch's name? Normally, it is decided by their masters, but since I do not own him yet, I need to know.
He's not a thing to be owned. He's Laphicet.
Laphicet. I see.
What would be number 2? Because now I can't remember the name of what it was.
O child of the fountain of creation, these vows we exchange. May our purpose.
I would say Vesperia,
help to
all
purify
honesty.
this cursed world. Remember this true name.
But if we're
I
counting
bestow unto
MMOs,
you.
Final Fantasy XIV is number 2 by a mile. Because I'm picking up Final Fantasy XIV again at some point,
Such power.
and I really, really am looking forward to it, especially with Endbringers. Or with Endwalker.
How the hell did we end up here? What's going on?
That little brat. He actually unsealed the Earth Pulse?
What was
Oh
that?
my god, it is.
Guess this is the
I
end of the
remember
Velvet
everybody
World
complaining
Tour
about the
Adventure-thon.
original release,
What
and
an
it was
anticlimax.
bad.
Not
It
that
was
I
so
really care
bad.
either way.
We don't know that she's dead.
Dead or alive, she's done. No way she'd keep going after seeing how
Oh.
outmatched she is.
Alright, so this is gonna get me some flack, probably
Bet you
from
$10
you and
that I'm
probably from the
right.
viewers too.
10 gold? You're on.
Final Fantasy XIII, the entire series, as much as that game is bad, I really enjoyed. Two disappointed me with the ending.
Laphicet, what did that exorcist
Lightning
do?
Returns disappointed me with the gameplay. And, in all honesty, the ending a little.
What happened to you? I see. So that exorcist woman pledged herself as Laphicet's vessel?
The ending, I
Where did she
think
head
all
off
of them
to
are on
then?
PC.
If
Finally,
you two wound up here,
if I
the
manage to
odds
get
are
my
that
hands on
exorcist
them, or if I get
disappeared
gifted them
somewhere
or
nearby.
something, I'll definitely play all of them on stream.
Then we'll find her.
Because just shit posting my way through that game would
Are
be
you never
fun.
not worked up about something?
I said I would save him, so I will. Besides, His power
Well,
is
to be
just
fair,
what
I
need.
forgot to, what is it? Put the,
Don't you forget our little wager now, alright?
Okay, I can't deny
My
that.
darling
I
Ted
can't
Gold,
deny that. The
murdered
battle
in his
system,
crib by a
especially
thug.
in 3, especially in the third game, was not great.
I won't let her get away from
The
me.
Final Fantasy 13 base game was not bad at all. Like, it was definitely slow and a bit different, definitely, than the other games, but it was better than Final Fantasy 13-2 or Lightning Returns, because Lightning Returns was, you're battling with just lightning, you don't really have any other combos you can work with, you're just kind of dirtling there. I really did not see any point in the Pokemon aspect of 13-2, which, yes, you got some really cool ones, like you could get Odin as a companion in that, but if you fucked up, then you just couldn't do things with Odin. Oh wow, that's bad, but, you know, it's better. But yeah, like, there's one cutscene in Final Fantasy 13 that to this day I still love to go back and watch, and it's when they return to I forget the planet's name. It's the one that's above Grand Pulse. Yeah, no. I agree with the statement on 15. They had so much potential with 15, but they butchered it. And then, I'll be honest, the ending, like the ending sequence, which I think they fixed with Royal, of Final Fantasy 15, where you're just playing like 2 hours of Noctis and slow kill everything with a fucking ring, was just god-awful. Because I haven't played Royal. I want to, because I really enjoyed the story to that game. But the combat systems was not great.
Don't get careless.
I wish I had power like that.
Marine Charm, excuse me? Oh my fucking god. I actually haven't seen combat gameplay. I actually haven't seen any gameplay of Final Fantasy VII's remake yet. So, I'm completely in the dark there. I have the original downloaded on my computer. I just haven't started it.
Always ready to fight. Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
Eisen, go in!
Perfect mayhem!
We're finished here. Let's go.
You don't have to. If you want to, please feel free, but don't make yourself have to do it. Okay. You mastered your wind ring. Thank Christ. Any other rings? Flame Ward. But yeah, I've heard good things about the remake.
So the adventure came to a close in a most sudden and unsatisfying manner.
I just haven't had the opportunity to play it. Nor have I just had the desire to watch it. Like, I understand that Final Fantasy VII is like the pinnacle of the Final Fantasy series. I just never found myself wanting to watch it. all I do is hear good things about it, but I'm more interested in the Final Fantasy 13 was the first Final Fantasy I ever played.
Everyone ready to play?
So, as bad as that game was, that is like the game I kind of base my experience with.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Ah, okay. Alright, dangerous encounter. Oh, oh. Isaac, you little stinker. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good dinner. I hope you have a good time with your fiancé. I hope your night goes well in general. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed the stream so far.
I unleashed all my pap.
Thank you very much.
So exorcists are actually the vessels for their Malakim. You can do that too, can't you, Magilu?
Of course! This fair maiden has won the Malakim's Choice Award, Most Desirable Vessel, 3 years running.
Oh? Then you wouldn't mind replacing Eleanor as Laphicet's vessel, I hope.
Thanks, but no thanks. I have my hands full dealing with Bienfu as it is.
If I ate Bienfu, you'd have room.
Still wouldn't work, kiddo. You saw it with your own eyes. Even if only for an instant, that kid actually held his own against the power of Inominat. Not even the resplendent Magilu can handle something of that power.
Indeed. After everything we've seen, it's obvious there's more to Laphicet than meets the eye.
Yeah, but that Eleanor woman was still able to become his vessel.
That's because, unlike Miss Magilu, Madame Eleanor actually tries!
Anyway, we need to find her and beat her. She'll just bring us
You
more
do
trouble
this to
the longer
yourself,
she's
man.
out there.
Oh, we'll find her. No doubt about it.
Seriously, Bienfu.
This looks like some kind of ruin. Where are we?
Judging from the style of the walls and columns, I'd say this place is an ancient underground temple of Eumacia.
Eumacia, the Empyrian of Earth.
So it was by no coincidence that the Earth Pulse led us here.
How did the temple builders know where to dig to connect to an Earth Pulse? Did they just get lucky? Just wham, there it is?
An Earth Pulse doesn't work that way. It's a flow of natural force ordinary humans can't sense. But in those days, there were more humans capable of sensing that which others couldn't. It was people like that who guided the rest to build their temples closer to the Earth Pulses, closer to their gods.
Uh-huh.
So, since Empyrians control the forces of nature, people viewed the Earth Pulses as embodiments of the gods themselves. Is that it?
Right. In the time when Empyrian worship was at its peak, temples like this were built all over.
And I'm guessing they all looked pretty similar, so until we go outside, we're no closer to knowing where we are.
That sums it up.
I wonder if they found any high-quality ore when they dug this hole. You know, for making swords.
I don't know why I bother explaining anything to you.
You know, I'm starting to think you just enjoy it.
She got you there, Eisen. Oh my god. The fucking titles.
Ah! You guys again?
Well, look who set up shop here.
You couldn't have shown up at a better time. We need more supplies.
I'm happy to help you all, but this time I really needs to charge a little extra.
How much extra are we talking here?
Ooh, you haven't heard the stories, little turtles. Word has it, there's a spooky monster that's been eating traveling merchants around these parts.
Eating merchants?
She takes the shape of a black-haired girl, and when she finds greedy merchants, she gobbles them up head first. Although, if the greedy merchant was a turtle's, I bet she'd start with the crunchy shell.
Ah! I'm not greedy, I swears it. Look, I had special sales going on. Everything's marked down to normal prices.
How generous of you. Magilou, give the nice turtles the smile he lives for.
Always a pleasure.
Much obliged.
I feel so bad for this man. Every single time I can't help but feel sorry for this poor son of a bitch. Oh god. Dang it. I was hopeful. There we go. Ah. I am most certainly not getting either of those anytime soon. How's everybody's gear? Almost. Good. Alright, what do you have here? Amber doll, buy you. More plain paper, don't need you. Calcite and amber earrings. Good. I don't have another I need a battle garment for you, because that's increased defense for Magilou. And having more defense for Magilou is always good. Calcite. Jesus fucking Christ, can I get something other? Can I also get a better thing for frickin' Eisen, please? Bracelet up. Bump that up. Hey, perfect. I don't know why I upgraded that. Oh wow, I have no more odorous fluid. That's unfortunate. There we go. Some nice upgrades. Perfect. May as well go with you. Alright, before we head the way with the turtles is, because that's most certainly the way to go, we're going down. Aha! Saffron! Art defense. Could use a little of that on the velvet. Sage. Let's give that to Eisen. Who else are we giving it to? Rokuro for combo. Oh no, I think I made a mistake. Oh dear, I got stunned like that.
Unarmed? That's hardly.
A
These are deadly
lot.
weapons.
That was a lot of money, a lot of XP. That was very, very nice. I'm actually surprised there's not a Code Red Demon or something. Thorny Waistcoat. Hello. Also, hole in the wall. Oh. Oh my god.
Here I come.
Oh. Oh my god.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Oh.
Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Wide open! You're wide open! Blaze of wind!
I refuse to fall here.
Soul Reaper, Gear Grabber. Expeditions returned. Breadcrumb pirate flag Siren
I
crew.
knew this would be big.
And a treasure!
Treasure! Scout.
Oh my god, this is a lot of cat souls.
You'll be rust on my blade. See this?
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Calcite waistcoat done. Time for the thorny waistcoat. Oh, and yeah, I forgot you finished your fire rings, so... Any other rings you haven't done? Alright, take this resistance ring really fast. That way you can have it done, out of the way, and then I don't have to worry about it again until, any new party members join. Yeah, I'd rather not right now. Kinda good in the XP department for the time being, I think. Hopefully I am. Either way, the next save point I'm gonna be abusing. Okay, I need more odorless fluid. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Hey, there we go. Yep, still nothing new. Now to try and find my way through here. Hope to God I'm not heading towards, the way out of here immediately. Because I would love to get all the loot in this place, too. I feel like this isn't a place where I'd be locked out of coming back in the future. I just don't want to take that risk. 10 Tails coins. Tarnished earrings. Okay, what do you have? Magilu. Ooh, okay. Also, I looked at the achievement list for this game finally, and oh my god. 100%ing this game is going to be a fucking drain. Like, I'm gonna enjoy it, but at the same time, some of the things on that achievement list are... I feel like I'm playing Gear... I feel like I'm trying to get the, like, kill millions of, Locust in, Gears of War again. I got one of those achievements. I never wanted to do it again. I refuse to go back and do those achievements again. They're just so time consuming. It's the same thing with the, what is it? Get every medal to Onyx. I don't understand how people do that.
I'll finish this quick. No escape! No! No escape! Blaze of wind! No escape!
Come on, really?
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels!
Armor crusher!
Okay. Weak to fire, wind, and hidden arts.
Victory is ours.
Beautiful. Good. Higher chances for more random skills. And even more gold! Plus, I'll be able to get, a a very nice cash reward for killing that thing. I think that one's gonna be like 3,000-4,000. I can finally also take off this and throw on the Shell Shredder. Calcite boots. Take these amber boots. And then once the other guys are done with their burning dashes, you can have a pair too. I probably should have grinded up a pair for Eisen, but oh well. Hopefully a pair shows up in the shop. I'm also glad I did not have to burn a life bottle or really anything.
I'll finish this quick.
God, these undead mages, no joke. They hit like trucks.
Stop fooling around.
Moonlight Cyclone.
I'm serious about my fooling around.
What a name. Okay, yeah, that amber waistcoat's just infinitely better. Oh, nice. So many flamestone ships. Nothing of interest in here, really. Five more Tails coins, which I get. Which I looked it up. Tails coins can be used at the minigame, guys, to you get the Tails coins by playing their minigames, but you can also find them randomly in the world. And using Tails coins, you can get outfits that you normally don't have access to. So, getting Tails coins is definitely good, and if you want more customization options for each of your party members, then getting a whole bunch of Tails coins and using them for some new outfits is always a good idea. Because I've seen some of their outfits. Some of the outfits on some of these guys look really, really good. Like, if I really wanted to, I'd throw Velvet back into her villager outfit from the beginning of the game in the prologue. But I like this outfit more. As cute as Velvet is in the villager outfit, I just find this outfit to be better. Also, I found another thorny waistcoat immediately, so hey. Whew, that's nice. That means Eisen and Rokuro both have a thorny waistcoat, which is a very nice bump to their attack stat. Also, I did open a cat's box that cost like 80. I've still got 430. 430 fucking cat souls. I think I can open 3 more with all of that. Some of them cost so many.
I thought you'd be long gone.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I was there, and then in the next moment, I was gone.
And Laphicet?
He's resting inside me. As far as I can tell, he seems healthy again.
Your name's Eleanor, right? If I defeat you, you'll be his vessel and follow my orders until the day you die.
I accept. But conversely, should you lose, I will take your life.
Do you plan on fighting alone?
I can handle myself. I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
Here it comes!
How could I be so weak?
There we go.
We're done here.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious!
Why did you stop?
I know you can't kill me as long as I'm his vessel. I'm just abiding by the same terms.
Had you won, you'd have killed me.
True, but a duel is a duel.
The Abbey shaped you well. However... Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle, right?
Lord Artorias' teachings? What a failure I have been. I'll keep my word. I will follow your orders. To the day I die! Don't! My body, I can't move! How? Since when can a Moloch overpower his own vessel?
Laphicet, are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Looks like her body is reacting to the bond.
Yeah, I know the drill. She'll get a high fever and stay zonked out for a bit. No biggie.
Carrying her will slow us down. We can't afford that risk when we're venturing into parts unknown.
Let's rest here until she's recovered, then. She's one of us now, isn't she? As long as she's Laphicet's vessel.
That's true.
Mistress of Arms, Silky Touch Garment. Oh my god, thank you. Enables break charge in battle after guarding for a set amount of time. Oh. 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 Okay. That's good. So now I know about that. That's good. That's very good. Holy hell. That's amazing, actually. Alright. So, back to the calcite garment, because, holy hell, is the calcite garment just better. Anybody else master anything? Nope. Hey, Bienfu.
I'll look after Madame Eleanor. You know, I just remembered. After Miss Magilu and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
Bienfu, you keep on shooting yourself in the foot, man. I feel like you're not gonna be in a good position after people find out that you spelled that
B. A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet. Now that we know the full extent of Inominat's strength, we need that boy more than ever.
Do you think Inominat really is an Empyrian?
You got me. But I do know this. Whatever he is, he's no ordinary Moloch. And the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Inominat's true nature, and the Abbey's secret goals.
Indeed. At the very least, I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed. But no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet becomes a demon, right?
What? No one told me that!
That's just how it is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Man, Artorias and Inominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
You're certainly optimistic.
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing off?
If only. That's just the sort of demon I'm not.
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You can mope after you're dead.
We? You're still going to help?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
Sorry, I had to answer a phone call. So many of the broken artifacts, man. Same thing with the fragments. Also, like I said, I'm hitting every single save point because I feel like there's probably a title or an achievement tied to it. There's something tied to it. There is an achievement in most Tales games to use every save point, at least the Tales games that I've played so far. And God, there's so many missable ones. Even ones that you think might not be tied to a time, a limited timer, probably are. So every time you see a save point, hit them immediately. Floric boots. Ooh, increased focus. Oh. Oh my God. Yes, please. Yeah, I lose power, but I'm fine with that for these. Hell yeah.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
when I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ah-ha-ha! But an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
I'll admit it. The Nominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all. Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
Hey, Velvet. I've got something that might help with Innominat.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about Innominat?
Yes. But I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Really?
Well, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolde down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
Expedition's back as well. Mystery meat, breadcrumbs, animal figurine. What are with the treasures anyway?
She's so pretty.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can finally almost stop using these amber paper and finally bump you up to calcite.
We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
Oh my god, there is a Code Red demon on the minimap. Already? Okay, well, I have to fight it. Or I have to try to fight it, at least. But yeah, I kid you not. Like, some Tales games where a sequence like that cutscene that just happened out there, this may be in the exact same spot, but sometimes the cutscene does make them count as a different save point. So if you're playing a game like Tales of Berseria, every save point you see, hit it at least once. If you see it, even if you think you've hit it before, hit it again just to be sure. because you get some pretty neato rewards for hitting all of them. I think you get a title as well with an outfit change. Or at the very least, you just get the achievement, which is a very hard to get achievement, to be honest.
Of all the things, a damned demon watching over me? How could I have let this happen? I'm such a disgrace. To atone for this grave sin. This is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias. It's Melchior's communication art.
I send Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepard has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logres Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified, and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Malak and bring him to the capital, then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malak may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Malak could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
Traitor, traitor, traitor!
You're up.
Though
How
to
are
be
you
fair,
feeling?
she was never actually on our side.
I'm fine.
Listen, don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right?
I'm alright. No more running away.
I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor.
Yeah, likewise.
Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I've eaten your arms and legs, I merely need you alive to act as his vessel. Nothing more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with Innominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster, once and for all.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Innominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Innominat's ritual is kept confidential, even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
Then it looks like the only way we'll figure out Innominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magilu's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolt in Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking for them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him.
Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
She's lying, obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures...
I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I needed the water.
Deceit, boy.
I also had to talk to my nephew and say hi because
She's right.
one of them finally came home
doubly
after
so
a
for
weekend with his
Velvet the
father.
vengeful villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can never see through their deceptions.
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right. I'm not like that, though.
Huh?
Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do. And I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Aizen and Rokuro are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I intend to do just that, whether or not you ask it of me.
Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
Alright, we finally have the last party member of the game, Eleanor Hume. She is, of course, a lance wielder. She wears the same equipment slot as Magilu and Velvet. She wears the same boots as everybody else. And she also has her own unique accessories similar to everybody else. Plus, I have not looked at her titles, so... Oh my god. That's a lot of travel. Oh! Well, Spear Wielder's just the best title she has right now, which is unfortunate, is very unfortunate. Calcite Garment. Floric Garment. Oh, she has a piece of equipment nobody else has. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Floric Boots. Flame Ward. Yep. How's everybody's equipment? Oh god, finally I can almost throw on the Marine Charm. Good. I can almost be done with those. I have to get new frickin' what is it? Forgetting what the fuck it's called. I need to get a new bracelet for Aizen. Also, really quickly. Going to throw on these Battle Boots +3 because they level faster, and then I'm gonna throw on these, I'm gonna work my way up. So, for now, Aizen, since you've mastered those, you're going to take these Floric Boots. Also, grade in this game works significantly differently than grade in other games. Grade in other games is something that is used to calculate essentially how well you did on your playthrough when it comes to starting New Game Plus, which is also a new feature. Another feature. You can play through the game as many times as you want. At the end of every playthrough, it calculates grade, and when it calculates that grade, you can spend it in a grade shop, which the grade shop is very, very good. It allows you to do things like carry over all of your equipment. It allows you to do things like retain your level, XP modifiers, whether positive and negative. There's a XP modifier of like turning all XP rates into 1 XP multipliers. It's complicated with what you can do, but it's insane what you can do too with some of that. I don't know if there's a grade shop in this game. What I know is that there has been a grade shop in every Tales game I've played so far. And the 3 Tales games I've played are Berseria, Vesperia, and Grace's F. And the other 2 had grade shops, so I don't know how they're going to handle that in this. also. Formation. For
I'm
now,
here. Let's do this together.
let's actually see how Eleanor does. I'm very, very curious, to be honest.
Always be on guard.
Jesus.
Come on, really?
Also, Eleanor does share one mystic art with a character in another game. I will not spoil who that is, but that mystic art is very, very good. Actually, I think she might share more than one mystic art, but I'm not positive on that. Oh, God. Well, I can throw on a midi blouse, which it's not great, but it's something. And that's reduced wind type damage taken, so hey, it's something. Also, I need to get more ingredients, so
It appears that we're finished here.
God dang. People going through gear like mad.
Don't waste my time.
Just how does this...
Oh my god, I think that was Magilu who just one-shot everybody. Holy shit, Magilu! Where were you hiding that bullshit?
Right then, let's finish this!
Fire bad, fire bad! So that's the first time we've seen Laphicet's mystic art. Binding Order is a very good art that I actually think also inflicts a few status ailments if it doesn't outright kill.
This stone, it's
just a rock. Take it if you want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles, I think it might even be bright steel.
Bright steel? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand. I doubt the Abbey has many people stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while. Nice find, Laphicet.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
The little
The
motherly
only way to learn where
man,
we
I
are
love it.
is to find someone to... What's eating you, Laphicet?
Also, the
If
bird
people
right
say
behind
you
me.
can't judge women at face value, does that mean you can with men?
Sure. Men are simple creatures.
Men are simple.
Oh, you talk like you're an expert in all things masculine. But you can only speak for your own family.
As if you're one to judge.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover. Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet? I see. What a lovely crush that must be.
I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it.
I've read it too. It's a sad, bittersweet tale, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it.
Maybe when I have some free time after killing Artorias.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
I managed to avoid that beam. Alright, that makes me happy.
This fight is over!
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil, the water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before. Then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Shazam, and wait to be amazed. The little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malachim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Malach, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malachim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Malak's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
Hey, I noticed I got more people in the chat. Welcome, chat! How you doing today?
You better be ready.
Okay. Weak to fire. And only fire.
Well, that about does it.
Ooh! Belle de Dame. Okay, water attack power plus 7%. That's actually really good, because one of my favorite arts is a water art. So that's perfect for me. Ooh, that was Verbena.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship.
Hey! Another seafaring skill. Hell yeah! Okay, so... Alright, it's down there.
You there. Got a moment?
Gah! Are you guys with the Swordbreaker?
The what?
Get away from me! I'm sorry, alright?
Real class act. Attacking as you apologize.
I'll finish it! Place of
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels!
I feel like that was a little overkill.
What? My sword! Please, mighty demon, I beg you! I'll do anything, just spare me!
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist. Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a Praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnix Island in Islegate. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
I'll send a Sylph-J to the Von Altia.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this Swordbreaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword.
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
Alright then. Ooh. What? Okay. Aww.
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Well...
It was a lucky find at the capital. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Yenfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
Did someone call for me? Yenfu, do you like to read too? Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Laphicet. How to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And physically escalating with cuties. Bien? Physically escalating. What does that mean?
You really We don't need to know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
God, why do you keep shooting yourself in the foot?
You look like you're having fun, Rokuro.
Rokuro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
Damn,
A
dude.
yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this sword breaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Ah. Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
Gotcha.
I'll end this quickly.
I had no problems
God, I
here.
think I have like... I think I have 2 pseudo spellcasters, and yeah, I have a pseudo spellcaster, 2 actual spellcasters, and a melee fighter on my current team, which honestly I think is a bit overkill, because I'm really just hitting way too many areas in wide open combat, so... We'll see. Because so far, I'm liking this team. I love Rokuro and Aizen, but god damn. It also is probably going to be either Magilu or Eleanor I swap out. Nice.
Did you think you could escape me?
Resistance ring. Clairvoyance. Oh! That's nice! Holy hell, dude! That's gonna make treasure hunting so much less stressful now. Holy hell. Chocolate idol. Alright. Dude, that's such a good fucking, that's such a good upgrade. Holy crap. Alright, really quick, everybody's gear. Resistance ring. Here's the void ring. Still calcite bracelets. Hopefully there's a good shop nearby that sells something other than calcite. I'm a bit sick of calcite. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that I'm getting gear still, but calcite is not something I really need anymore. I mean, to upgrade some things, yes, I'm going to need it still, but it's...
Don't get careless!
Oh.
Wow, all sorts.
Multiple spellcasters is a little insane. I will be 100% honest with you. Okay, I have no idea how to unlock the thing for that. So, that's going to be quite unfortunate for the time being. Ah, but there is a treasure chest down here. Oh, what? Oh, okay, this is, okay. That's a decent sum of gold.
Let's do it!
Come on, really?
Velvet spin to win! Velvet spinning to win is pretty freaking great. What's this?
Hmm?
What's wrong?
An enemy.
That sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say, is only commendable in an ox-tongue dried and a maid not bendable.
There we go.
He's still moving.
I'll take this one. Come and get me!
Good challenge.
Look out!
Don't interfere!
What do you think you're doing?
Touch me and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell?
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the port already.
Hey, level ups all around. Alright. Good, good, good. Oh. Finally, I can stop using the amber paper. Calcite paper. Honestly, the stat increases on this are too good not to use. Ah,
Don't waste my time.
Well, that about does it.
Yeah, this party is a little on the powerful side.
Laphicet, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you? Even if your life is at risk?
Yup.
Why?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
Huh?
There's somebody out there I need to defeat by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that, I need to be a better swordsman.
Someone you have to defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah. And I'll do anything to ensure I come out on top in the end. No matter how much it costs me. Life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me. Maybe it has to do with me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
More important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay.
Is that how you thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep. Big old demon.
Seriously, I can't get over, like, the big little brother, the big brother, little brother thing they got going on. Alright. Velvet. Oh, good. Whew.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
That ability manages to go off. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. Ooh, there's a cat's box. Didn't see it until just now. Good. Good, good, good. Free the kitty! Goodbye, kitty.
I'll end this quickly. That all you got?
Yeah. Yes, please. Also, apologies to YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers whose eardrums I just blew out. Inferno is such a good break art ability.
Whew. I thought we were done for.
Double level. Blood wall, rock storm, calcite. Ooh, bamboo stack. New gear. New gear, great. New gear, great. Enough bottle. Good. Oh, you are a very, very slow chungus. I don't know if that's a banned word on Twitch, so if it is, well, I'll understand if I get a strike, but hey, somebody do me a favor and look up if that's a banned word on Twitch. I would very much appreciate knowing, because that's a very funny word, and I personally don't see it as an insulting one.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor?
Thanks for stepping in earlier. Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders are no orders. I'd save anyone under threat from a demon.
Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers. Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge. Its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains. No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the Godblade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the Godblade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Hey, expedition tag. 16 twin sharks.
Scout ship.
Commander of the Sea. Nice. What does that title do? I'm very curious if it's something to involve, Okay. Holy mother of God, that's a little bit of a nutty increase. Now that I've actually read it. More Tails coins! I can never get angry at more Tails coins, even though I haven't used them yet. Flamestone. Give me this shit. Ha-ha! Slow ward. Oh, that's actually really good. That's really good, actually. Not being afflicted with slow, or at least a greatly reduced chance of being afflicted with slow, is very nice. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want you. Oh, dear Satan. You scared the poodoo out of me. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, God, that hurts so much.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
You really go crazy with all that paper.
You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
Oh, God, I can't say it enough, but I love Magilu.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you. Orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get. I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
It's alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean.
Like a bloody child. It's funny. There's another Code Red demon here. Oh my God, what is up with all of them? So much for there only being 10, right? That's a bald-faced lion, we all know it. Okay, I see you. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away. Like wards around old king's tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Alright then.
did a good job.
Bloody Boot level 2, cross blocker. Ooh, that's a nice increase. And the calcite belt's almost done. Good. Aha. Swiggity swiggity, that's some biggity loot. And the Code Red Demon. Woogity woogity. I'ma kick your bootity, bootity, bootity. I'ma kick your bootity. Oh, immediate target on the boss. Birdie! There's a bird up at my window.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Double the effect rate for first strike. Oh god! God! 574. Oh, I'm gonna have to do so much grinding off screen. That's fine. That's fine, though. I am just gonna be a bit overpowered, that's all. Because I want to get every skill in this game. Oh, God. And on the upside, I got every treasure chest. I think. We'll see how the game calculates that in a minute. But yeah, I've got a couple of, like, cute little robins, messing around outside my window, and I love it. Like, a couple of them were perched on my windowsill and playing with the bugs, I think. I see the shop! That, you all know what that means. We all know what a shop in a dungeon means. Hi, my friends. How are ya? I'll talk to you in a minute. Don't you worry, man. You'll get your monies. You'll get your monies. You'll get your monies and your smiles. Hi there's. Fork blade, don't have you. Fork paper, don't have you. Don't have a calcite doll already. Don't have a calcite ribbon. Don't have 4 red earrings, may as well buy them. Already have you. Buy a thorny waistcoat for Laffy. Floric waistcoat, let's buy 2 of you. Oh, no, can only buy 1. There we go. God, the amount of money you get off from all that. Is not great. There we go. Much obliged.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only 2-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor! Fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokurou?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle him. Laffy said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time!
It's not too shabby.
I have like very little idea how to play Rokuro, so. There we go.
You're feisty as a demon. I like it. But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here!
Oh? No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Huh? Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill ya.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rokuro! Velvet, aren't we going after him?
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kuragane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say. What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders
People
of the
are
Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities,
not wanting to be
or
quiet
even the
out there
details
today.
of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
Yeah, that's a, not a pleasant thought. Also, I do need to practice with each of the characters because, I completely forgot that there is a swap-in system that can extend combos, and that system apparently is really fucking good if you can get it going right. So, I'm gonna try and learn it. A single fucking Tails coins. Bad nomenclature is bad. No more ore. Fuck. Or fragment, so literally just sell material.
What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well, I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of our own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
But yeah, that fight with Shigure was, not great. And the fact that I'm gonna have to do another one, and hopefully I have the party with me this time, but, hey. Rapid Raven.
Scout.
But yeah, hopefully I have the party with me next time, because solo fights, except with characters I know how to play, are not a hugely fun experience in any Tales game. Rarely do they go well, and rarely are they balanced in your favor even slightly. So, good 9 out of 10 times, you're gonna get your stuff. You're gonna get your stuffing kicked out of you. Oh, really? Another thing I can't go through. Oh, but I can kick this boulder. I can kick a rock. Oh, Jesus Christ, this place is going to be a maze. Souls! Scrap. More soul. Ah, gold chest. Succubus horn earrings. More bronze scrap. Although, to be honest, I need the bronze scrap to upgrade a couple of more unique pieces of equipment right now, so I'm happy with coming here just for the bronze scrap, even. If that's all I get from here, I'm still happy because I also got those succubus earrings, which hopefully are really good for Magilu, because it seems like all of her earrings, except for her basic ones, are going to take a long while to finish upgrading, so she's gonna be stuck with the pair she has for a while. Balls. Oh my god, more crawling paths. Oh. Well. Call me Sally. God dang it. I have to go back. I need to see what's over here. I am too much of an explorer. I typically don't do this in a significant amount of games. It's just the Tales of series makes me want to do it. Because there's just so much missable content in every playthrough that you can do. Like, no joke, in Berseria, the window for, I think it's like 4 quests in that entire game. Which, by the way, side quests in Berseria are not tracked at all. You have to either be really lucky if you're not using a guide, pay real close attention, or follow a guide. Because otherwise you're going to miss a lot of content. Like, to get one of, to get the Spear Wielder's, like, 3rd best weapon, like, flat out, immediately after recruiting the mage early at the game, she's like your 3rd... Actually, no, she's like your 4th party member. Immediately after recruiting her, you need to go to her house, investigate one thing, go upstairs, investigate 2 more things. Then after clearing the dungeon with her, where she agrees to come with you for like the rest of a good chunk of time, you then need to go back to her house and investigate one more thing, and if you miss even a single one of those, then you completely miss out on that entire questline after the next town. Tales games are freaking merciless when it comes to quests and completely missing timing on them. Hey, there's a chest. I have to open it.
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhow. and before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
With this clump of pure resentment.
Whoa!
We'll wait outside.
I just love that phrase with this
All we can do
clump
now is wait for Rokuro.
with this clump of pure resentment.
The ship is on its way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
I made the Enfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character! Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know.
One moment. Be right back, guys.
No, I know. I
I'm back.
understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many. But they'd never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as Shepard, Artorius will cleanse the world of...
If that's what you think, ask the precious Shepard yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never...
Sorry about that. My dinner has arrived, and it looks very good. Very cheesy, though. Holy hell, that's a lot of cheese.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
Fucked up this
It's
grinder.
just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet. And defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends. And we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
Alright. Save really quick.
Me? You want me in? Fine.
I'm not waiting.
So I guess that positioning actually does matter. They fucked up this grinder. Like, it tastes delicious. The issue is the body is falling apart.
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death. You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor! I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords! Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness?
I...
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
Hey, Bienfu? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind.
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier, if that's okay.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel, and how to get the cuties?
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Molocheman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Whoa! You read a lot of books.
I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics, bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else?
All right, then how about after bath party games? Dropping your defenses and your towels.
Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words.
All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again.
You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books?
Reading the mood, knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
We are. Laphicet's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on, let's go!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Oh. Huh. Also, yeah, Eisen is gonna be little bit of a nightmare. Alright. Maybe that works. A is my spellcasting spam. Oh yeah. Really quick. I wanna go back and get that chest. Because I have no idea what's in that. So yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's do that. I'd rather play... God damn it, I went the wrong way. Okay, good, I can also use a Dinor bottle. Good. 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 I do wonder when I'll be able to go back and kill that one code red demon in the cave. Like, back near Helavis. Because, I haven't been able to kill that thing. Have not been able to go back and turn that bat into a pile of mush. That upsetties me. That upsetties the spaghetti. Okay, for one, I can also hit the save point in here again, then I can also grab that chest, and then Dinor bottle the hell out of here. Even more so if this turns out to be a good piece of equipment, because it was a gold chest. It's the last chest in the caves! Ooh. There's quite a few things in here. Fluorite fragments. Nice. Worn spear. Wow. Okay, the art increase is a little insane, but... Oh dear God, is that bad? Oh my God. That is so not good. The 25%, the 25 increased is good and everything, but everything else. This is what you throw on if you want to turn her into a battle mage, I guess. Like even more a battle mage. Oh wow, total fucking
Scout
loss.
ship settings.
Okay, Dinor bottle me out of here. Oh, at the port past the mine? Excuse me? Oh god, please tell me I didn't just... I think I just fucked myself. I'm pretty sure I just fucked myself. Oh dear. I am dum dum. Don't give me gum gum. I am big dum dum. Okay. Okay, that's where I probably need to go. Because I think that's where the whole thing went down. Yeah. Okay, so I just made the wrong choice in the wrong moment. Got you. Well, that was a waste of a Denwar bottle. That was a big dum-dum moment on my part. On the upside, I can talk to the turtles again. Much obliged. Ooh, I missed you! Oh, peach gels! Hell yeah! I also forgot to throw these on. God, that's so fucking weak. Like, no joke, it's actually surprising how weak the Worn Spear is. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be like anything god tier or anything, like even remotely close to amazing, but I was expecting it to at least be usable. Its skill is good. That's the only reason I'm not getting rid of it immediately. Hey, can't do that. I think that whole, like, being able to traverse, like, those ravines and everything, I think that's, like, a really late game skill. so that won't be happening anytime soon. Oh my god, this place is a cavern. It is a maze of mazes. 100 cat spirits. Drop hearing. Ooh. Mini Lloyd! Okay, you know what? That's actually cool. I like that. I wonder when I get the next stage of Smithak Arcerite, or however it gets pronounced. Acerite, or Archite. Probably Archite or something. I'm wondering when I unlock that. Maybe not till, like, Act 2. Which I have to be getting close to.
Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh, what are you saying?
She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our Shepard would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
I repeat an early statement I made to a friend when I was recommending this game after having watched it. Magilu is a crazy sadist. She both intends and doesn't intend to be somebody you actually want to punch for some of the things that she does say. Understanding her reasoning, though... yeah! So many Pickups! So many walls to kick. Nothing else, really. Wow. What a waste of a perfectly good kick. Hey, more calcite fragment. Also, I realized I probably just cheated a little bit by taking all of those things, but personally, I don't care. I'm in this to have fun for this playthrough. Like, I'll do my next playthrough, which is probably going to be on a much higher difficulty once I've had the practice of this game. I will more than likely not use any of the adventure packs, which are all free, by the way, with the one exception, which has like a bajillion of everything. I also am not buying any of the costume packs if they are obtainable in-game, because that is something that comes in the definitive edition of Tales of Berseria, which is not something I like, I'll be real here with you, is the ability to unlock the vast majority of the title-based outfits.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two polar opposites want
is to cut down the other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
And then you get Magilu, who isn't like that, and instead actually does have some really good words of wisdom. Or a really nice insight into how things are. Which, I'll be real here, if you listen to her sometimes and know what she means at points, is actually the vast majority of her words. Which is, all honesty, a little scary. Magilu is terrifying once you know about her. Once you understand her a bit, you learn to not want to. Because you have to question if you've gone insane at that point. Give me a moment, I have to respond to a message.
Leave the fight.
Let's see how this goes. We'll know if I leveled up enough Or not, in a moment. Ooh. Oh my god. Why? Okay, so really quick. Was there a save point around here? No, there was not.
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine, I'll find out for myself.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
All right, let's get down to business. You better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back. Shut up. Don't play games with me. Those are some fine-looking swords you got there. Take a good look.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Under pressure! Deception! Deception! Now we're split!
I don't even need
Oh dear.
It'll be the same every time.
No, I can't die.
Oh. Okay. Hi. Hi. How are you? Tom here.
Not bad at all, but I'm not done yet! You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you! Take this!
Now that was clever! Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up! If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
If not, make someone wear it.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah. We're headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
Oh dear God. Why? Wait. Heaven's Claw. Oh.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash, and can devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right. If I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good. Just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
Oh, what? He keeps these? I always thought they'd get destroyed after that fight. Okay. Well, good. Good. Ooh. Yeah, so the only one I haven't defeated is the one I can't access right now. Or at least for the time being I can't access it, and that pisses me off. Yeah. I can't do a good cat impression.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah. You get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman's stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Eleanor is as clueless as many a character. Still, Shigure kicked my tuchus. Holy hell! I am not looking forward to fighting him when he wants to go all out. Oh no. Hey, got more gold. Good. Well, my finances are not great, but definitely not in the red anymore. So, hey, I ain't complaining. Albatross meat. Fake food!
This would be big. What a trick!
Oh? What? Oh! Oh, sweet! Hell yeah!
Scout ship.
Oh, shit! That's such a good skill, though.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kednik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgant. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
The only wound he ever got was his pet cat scratching his chin. Oh, sweet.
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
Why aren't you training with 2 swords?
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any moment. But I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000 swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro.
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with 1 sword or with 2.
And you keep doing it, despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
You're right. I'll do that.
There's no romantic thing there, but that's more like... That's more like mother nagging little brother. Why is there a bunny under the table? Bunnies are cute. But in all honesty, I am approaching the 4.5-hour mark for this stream. I have had a wonderful time. I have made some amazing progress because we made it from the Empyrian's throne all the way to the end of Port Cadnix, even though we got lost a lot along the way. Thank you, and thank you again so much for tuning in today. Thank you very much for watching, everybody on YouTube. Thank you, everybody on Twitch, for all the fucking support. Thank you very much to my friend Rizix and my community. And thank you very much to the Twitch community I have joined in the team that I had been invited to for kind of helping me even more with like some really good advice and everything. So, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I look forward to streaming again. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, as I'm still waiting to hear back from my boss on when I'm going to be starting work. So once I have a definitive idea on what my schedule is going to be like, I will update that accordingly and let you all know. I will be uploading this to YouTube immediately after. Thank you, everybody. I'm probably going to get some grinding done before I come back, so have a good night.